Oh, hey, everybody. How are we doing today? I make sure I got my ears in. All right. How is it? How is everybody this Friday? I don't know how it is that my glasses get so dirty when nothing's touching them. I don't touch them. I don't mess with them. I don't rub them with anything. I put them on, smudges everywhere. Absolute smudgery. Been doing some self-reflection and kind of looking at things in preparation for the new year. And wearing one of my dad's sweaters. I realized a lot of my YouTube stuff is wrong, as in it's the wrong content for me to be making. I was given, well, I wasn't given, I saw, oh my god, I just realized my mustache is sad. Me having an asymmetrical face. It does not do my brain good to have an asymmetrical face, which means I kind of picked the worst facial hair for that. But I realized, I was watching a video and it was talking about like what content should people make. Well, that's the thing. I have an asymmetrical ace. When my ace gets hurt, he definitely goes asymmetrical. He's just like, my ace is usually asymmetrical. No, worst combo ever. But I watched a thing on, like, finding out what content to do. And one of the pieces of advice was make content that you would watch. My first instinct, of course, was to say, well, I wouldn't watch any of my content. I like watching myself. But then I kind of stepped back and it's like, no, like, what content do you look, what do you look up? What is it that you go for? What do you use YouTube for? What do a lot of people use YouTube for? And so in kind of examining this, I really thought about it, and I went back to look at my videos, and I realized there's one video that is regularly at the top of my most watched videos in the last 48 hours. And is that fucking 7 mods for you video I made on U-Boat. And then popping up there also is occasionally how to unlock all the battalions in 5 minutes in Men of War 2. And so as much as I love storytelling and stuff like that, I'm not gonna do I like playing the living history of Smocha Yayo on Medieval Dynasty. I like showing those histories and that growth. I'm still going to be doing the streaming. I'm still going to be doing all that. But instructional, if people go on YouTube to look for instruction, I'm not funny enough to just carry. Nobody's going to watch me for the funny ha-has as a curated YouTube video. Unless someone really wants to clip every funny thing that happens, and then I'll just do a collection of clips. But nobody knows who I am yet. But people keep saying I'm a decent teacher. So I guess what I'm going to end up having to do is learn a lot more and teach. The things that I've learned throughout the games and such. You know, somebody had asked earlier with Medieval Dynasty, you know, how do you do this? And I was like, well, I only started playing a week and a half ago, but here's what I've been doing, because I've been no-lifing the shit out of this game. Well, that's the thing. Here's how I play clown: spray and pray. I go through damn near all of my bottles in each chase. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm decent at clown. Because I suck at every other ranged killer. Yeah, clearly I'm using aim assist for my bottles. I suck at every other killer. That being said, I have not really given Huntress a fair shake. So I may give that a try. Actually, maybe we'll try some Huntress today. I've literally never... I don't think I've ever... I do have the laser guided bottles. Like I do have the gloves where I've got 15% more speed and 25% less arc. Yeah, Akon's usually the Huntress when we do 2v8. Akon's the Huntress. I'm not. But kind of like how I think before I just wasn't ready to play Trapper. Maybe I just wasn't ready to play Huntress. I'll tell you what, we'll give that a shot. Before we do, let's drop some stream raiders. Got the patrolled road. Oh, we gotta check out our quests. What do we have for our quests today? We need to kill 3 melee units, place 1 more Templar, 1 Centurion. All right, 1 Templar, 1 Centurion. And just because I know Ack's been needing some battle plans, we'll put a battle plan down. Alien's really good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like and here's the thing, you'll get a lot of teachers like, yeah, I've taught dance since 2013, and you learn a lot of techniques, and some of it, you know, I've never been diagnosed with anything like this, but a lot of people just assume I'm on the spectrum, and I'm pretty hyper rational. And there was an exercise that I did in one of my management classes in community college, and I accomplished something that the professor had never seen before. And it wasn't a fluke, because I've taken that class. I had to take that class twice, because I went back and I revisited the class after, for some reason, the credits didn't count any longer, because I'm in my 25th year of my 2-year degree. And it was a management class, and the exercise was, someone is given a series of shapes, rectangles, circles, and squares in different orientations on an index card. And the first person has to face away from the class and describe the shapes. They're not allowed to look at the class. They're not allowed to gesture. They're not allowed to answer questions. The second person is allowed to look at the class and describe a new set of shapes. You know, a new selection of them. It's still circles, rectangles, and squares in different orientations. They're allowed to answer questions. No, they're not allowed to answer. They're not allowed to answer questions, but they are allowed to look at the class, so they can kind of see where there's confusion. The third person is allowed to. It has to describe everything. They're allowed to look at the class, and they can answer questions. The first time I took the class, I was facing away from the class. And I described the shapes. And I started off the description with, I am going to read each shape twice. And I went through each shape, described the size of it, where it was in relation to the preceding shape, what the orientation was. And I read through each one twice, and I turned around, and when I drew the shape on the board, the instructor says, all right, how many people got this one? Every single person except for one had gotten it exactly right. And the one person who didn't get it exactly right got really damn close. And the professor was just like, I've never had anybody get it. Like, it's literally the first time in his 20-some years of teaching that class. No one on that first round had ever gotten one person to draw the shapes. And I got everybody except one. And I'm just like, maybe I'm weird. And it's like, I don't find myself particularly interesting, but I'm real good at explaining shit, which makes me insufferable on Facebook. Absolutely insufferable on Facebook. Oh, that was from yesterday. Pay no attention. And, you know, and that's the thing, is like, I can draw a picture with words, and I hear music weird. I hear music. So if you've ever watched Disney's Fantasia, the first one, the way they visualize the music in Fantasia is how I hear it. So whenever I would choreograph something...
-11 dexterity says you should hydrate and stretch.
Well, absolutely hydrate and stretch. Whenever I would choreograph something, I'm literally listening to the song, seeing shapes in motion. I don't see things standing still. Everything I visualize is in motion. It means I suck at drawing, because I can't draw an object because in my brain it's doing stuff. Thank you very much, Priestley. I'm gonna take that gummy before I drink the water, because I might need the water. Thank you very much, Priestley, for the gifted sub. Here we go. Will it be watermelon? Ooh, actually. Here we go. What will it be? You can set your prediction, win channel points, and make the correct prediction. Will it be watermelon, pickle, sour apple, or lemon lime? I'm going to do this for each. I'm going to do that for each one starting from here. So you have a chance to maybe get something, but you only have 30 seconds to vote. And we are just about done. Alrighty. That's a damn shame, Slasher, because it was lemon lime. I need to maybe increase that to a minute. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Get your predictions in now. 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Someone took your wallet and instead of taking money, took your Starbucks card. What? I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth more than the money. Well, the average one would probably be worth more than the money. We got Huntress in her Maurice outfit. Oh no, Dex, I am so sorry. Some people call me Maurice. Like, who calls you Maurice? Is that not your name? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, a bunch of us are old enough that, yeah, like, we're absolutely going to get it. All right. So, here is... Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Enjoy your 670 channel points. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right, we have increased hatchet speed, undetectable after reloading, reload faster, screams within 32 meters, everyone within the range of a locker gets aura'd, and oppression for slowdown. Ugh. This is what we're running with for now. Like, I've rarely ever. What is your build, Ak? I'll go ahead and put this on for number 2. What is your build? And how cheap is your build? Because if you got a nice cheap build, I like that, because this other one with a purple and a green is kind of pricey. So I've only got 3 wooden foxes in general. So I really like builds that have yellows and browns. I hear oak haft is really good. Lethal barbecue iron. Okay. Lethal. Lethal barbecue iron. Maybe would it be another aura perk? Pure aura reading, bitter murmur. Yeah, it's got no slowdown to it. This is super. And it was decreased wind up. Speeds, that's looks like that would be thrown hatchet speed. Grim Embrace wouldn't be bad. Yeah, the thrown hatchet speed. Yeah, you do really good. You do have really good pressure. You got way better pressure than I do. I like Iron Maiden just because, like, if you're required to open lockers, Iron Maiden is almost a requirement for like it synergizes so well with the power for Huntress and Trickster. Universal gesture for Trickster. Let's see. The glowing concoction, well, the thing is, like, I need cheapity. Green is about as expensive as I would want. Now, hatchet bandaged haft wouldn't be bad. Yellow handle oak haft. Decrease hatchet throw cooldown. So with oak haft and bandaged haft, you get 30% faster machine gun. Okay. We'll give this a shot. Yeah, if they think they've got time to vault through something, you're like, ugh. All right, well. Oh. We've got a TTVer in here. Gort's TTV, they are not live. Oh, Graves would like her. P100 Nia. I do have Houndmaster Prestige, yeah. I do want to do something with Coup de Grace and Thunder Thighs. I can't use her in the Bone Chill event, unfortunately. I can do something later with her. I'm down to do something later with her. They kill switched her for Bone Chill. Oh yeah, we can definitely still use her oh man, yeah, her perks. I actually had an idea for one of her perks. All right, that's where. There we go. Okay. Appreciate you standing still for me, gotta say. AFK stands for A Free Kill. Look up a little higher. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Back away. I'm like, will you go away? I'm farsighted. Oh man, what am I swinging at? There we go. Oh, that took entirely too long. I think a huge part of my issue is that I do not know where my shot's gonna go. I just haven't quite figured out where. Where's your friend? There they are. Like, if y'all are running around me while I'm looking for your friend. Oh, shit. Whew. I did not think right. There she is. Oh, okay. Hey, JR. What was that? Thought I heard a glyph. Oh, that's the... Keep trying to figure out why somebody screamed. Right, I'm running Iron Maiden. I think my hands tremor just a bit much when I get excited. It makes things tricky. Hmm. Hmm. He's panicking just a little bit. I suspect. Let's put you over here. Oh, damn it. Whew. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Where are we going? Catch God! Well, this is the first game. Give him a thanks for the game. Oh, God, yeah, no, that one person from yesterday. Well, these people were good. Like, these people, like, they knew what they were doing. The Nia was getting flashlight saves. Like, it was They were solid people. Hey, you guys, thank you very much for the game. I do appreciate it. You guys, the flashlight saves, just the blinds kept coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I don't play Huntress. My hands get like really jittery with her. So I'm sitting here trying to throw hatchets. I don't know where they're gonna land. I don't know which, you know, where the center of my screen is, and I'm just like, it was all luck, no skill. I'm running the one that like makes you wind up faster, and it sometimes you come around the corner and it's like and just throw one out of panic. Thank you very much, though. Y'all, I'm way better at Clown, but that's because Clown is horseshoes and hand grenades. Like, I just got to be close. That was a lot of fun. You guys were a hoot. My hands are numb. This is the first game of the day too, so it's just like oh.
I came.
Thank you all very much, though. You guys were great. I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. I had to communicate with a glyph, and I definitely did not. Oh, let's see. We got stream rudders. Where's the bad guys? They're the bad guys. Ha. Here we go. We're gonna just go ahead and attack them. I think if I can find a way to calm down, I might feel better with Huntress. Like, I feel like I'm more nervous as Huntress than I am playing against Huntress. Yeah, I mean, if I were to say I have a main, it would be Clown, Doctor, and Legion somehow. And I think I approach Dead by Daylight killers the same way I approach music, where I don't so much have favorite bands, but I have songs that I like from a variety of artists. Like, I'm not going to go out and buy an Eminem album, but Eminem's got some songs that I absolutely love. I'll listen to pretty much anything by Billy Joel. So Billy Joel, Jimmy Buffett, Elton John, those are like bands that I would say are Sabaton, favorite bands. So it's a wide variety of music. But then there are different musicians where I will never buy one of their albums, but I love one of their songs. So like Trapper. I love a Trapper build. I would not call Trapper my favorite killer. I love certain Pinhead builds, but I would not main Pinhead. But there are a variety of builds for Clown that I love. There are a variety of builds for Doctor that I love, and I just kind of love the playstyle of a killer that just messes with the survivors. Dredge, I love Dredge. I've grown to love Dredge. I still suck at using his Remnant. I am still Garbo at using his Remnant. It's possible that we might let's see. Oh god, let's see, it was Centurion. What else did I need to put down? Templar. I have no idea what my DPI is. I'm gonna be honest. Toxicity TV says, oh, bitch fart, I was found. Like I come around a corner, throw a gas bottle at Slasher's head, and she's like, "Oh, tug on my whole dick and balls." If you'd like to play some units down with us, you can. Just go to www.streamraiders.com/t/MrDancyPants. Mr. Dancy Pants, not plants. My plants do not dance. I have never actually owned a dancing plant, despite growing up in the era of dancing plants. Oh man, sound-activated toys were all the rage back in the late 80s, early 90s. Alright, Red Glyph. Okay, so that time I was accidentally playing At Guns thing. I'm gonna try... Oh! I can try this. Oh, remember the old dancing sunflowers, or like the daisies or something like that? And they had basically just a wire inside of it that would swizzle back and forth, and it made the flowers look like they were dancing. Like, those things were so fun for everybody. Yeah, and solar panels. Yeah, well, I remember the solar panel ones where they just did it, but there were ones that danced to the music. Like they picked up they had a microphone in it, and so they picked up all the sound and they just danced to it. They were all over in Spencer's. This is before Spencer's got real heavy into having like a sex toy section. Got Kay the Cat Lady, Sawtooth Trim, Clamps TH, and Sable.
Hey Dancy. /Simp says, don't forget to be a skillless no-life killer this game, Dancy.
Oh god, that's me. I'm not playing clown. I'm not playing clown. Although I remember there were a lot of people who used to say that specifically Huntress was a no-skill killer because she had range. I'm like, she has range, she has no crosshair, no iron sight. There's nothing to indicate where your shot's gonna go. Oh, well, at least everyone's in my okay. It was an accident. Damn, I should have held on to that for like just a second longer. Oh! That was a choice. You're gonna be cheeky enough to run after me. Oh, that was the wrong person. Jane's doing her best I'm wide imitation. That time she was tall. Where is that goddamn glyph? I can hear it. It's so annoying. Hey! How are you doing, Brutus? Where is she? There she is. Man, rage quit after death, huh? Weird. Man, those speed add-ons really make a huge difference. That was not where you wanted to go. Ma'am, your dress is in my face, ma'am. Oh, my favorite video game. That's a good question. I'd have to say probably my most enjoyable and relaxing one to play. Probably Manor Lords. Do y'all mind? That was a choice. Whew. Whew. The Manor Lords is getting a new update where they added new maps and they're adding bridges to go across rivers, and it looks really cool. I do want to try Sulfur. I think the biggest issue is that I don't my biggest issue is I don't really have a lot of time to play video games off stream, so I try to play ones that I can stream and have fun with there. I suppose we can call rage quitting on hook while you're dying would be a bit of salt. Because I don't get a whole lot of yeah, no perk Sable. That was shocking. I think, and this year is going to be a lot of work for me. I'm going to be working harder on the YouTube side of this channel. I'm going to redo all my shorts. I still got all the clips I've ever saved. So I'm going to be redoing all of those and expanding the number of clips I turn into silent films. The YouTube channel side of things is going to be, as I had mentioned earlier, on the YouTube side, it's going to be more about tutorials, mod suggestions. You know, these are games that I play. Here are mods that I would recommend for either quality of life or, you know, cosmetics, things like that, make it more fun, but not necessarily easier. Like, and for, say, Medieval Dynasty, I'm going to do that. Here's how I started in a way that is fun, but it's not necessarily, here's the easiest way to start with so much coin that the game loses all of its challenge. You know, the whole thing is the gear, or the whole idea is to gear the channel towards don't make the game easy, make the game fun. And I think that's a problem a lot of people have with games, is that they think the game should be easy. No, the game should be fun. Our games can be really, really fun. U-Boat is fun. U-Boat is hard. Dead by Daylight can be fun. But when a game stops being fun, stop playing it. Give it a break. Step away. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll make a game too easy, and it's like, well, no one's going to watch me play this. I might as well be doing Minecraft creative mode, but still playing it like it's the story mode. Easy mode, it does not equate to fun. I loved playing Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is the hardest. You can't win Dwarf Fortress. There's no win condition. You will lose, but you'll have fun doing it. Dwarf Fortress, losing is fun. Still haven't found the damn glyph. See, I don't think I'm good enough at games to break them. I think that's probably my biggest difficulty. Take a break. Oh, break games. Yeah, ones that you'll play just to stay. Well, one of the ideas that I had was focusing my channel on free and cheap games. And I still kind of do that to a degree, but I love free and cheap games because they're still fun. Hell, it's almost better that you don't get a game as soon as it comes out. It's going to be a bug-ridden mess and full price. You know, I'm glad I never bought Kerbal Space Program 2 because of all the trouble that the publishers are in right now for KSP 2. I'd much rather just play Kerbal Space Program 1. Okay. Here's an idea. Wraith. Let's get rid of this. Let's start clean. No quarter. Face the darkness. What was... There was... comment I made. And somebody replied to it. Oh, I do have a controller, yes. All right, no quarter. Face the darkness. Face the Darkness works the entire game. So the idea is injure them. No quarters. When a survivor reaches 75% healing progress while self-healing, they get continuous skill checks. If one of these skill checks is missed or the heal is interrupted, the survivor suffers from broken status for 30 seconds. This also works that if healing is interrupted, the injured survivor stays broken. And with Face the Darkness, they're going to keep screaming when I'm invisible. Let's go Thunder Thighs. And Thanatophobia? Add-ons. Increased Wraith speed. We can cloak faster, maybe. Let's do, yeah, let's do blink. Or do we want faster uncloak speed? We can uncloak 20% faster. We'll try this. We'll try this. Do we want to do... Yeah, we'll try this. Christmas Wraith. Be the ghost of Christmas presents. Juicy Bone Pop and Blimp the Pimp. Dog and oh whoa. This names. Cloak means hidden, yes. Originally, when Dead by Daylight came out, your first 3 killers were kind of knockoff versions of famous movie slashers. So Trapper was supposed to be Jason. Hillbilly was supposed to be Leatherface, and Wraith was supposed to be Predator. And they each kind of got played around with a little bit, and so Wraith's cloaking ability, you want to be hit. This is how when you uncloak, you can't hit people while you're cloaked. So when you uncloak, once you're done uncloaking, you can rush and hit people. If you uncloak faster, it gives people less chance to respond because you do it by binging your bong. Wraith was my original favorite killer when the game came out. Like, of the three, Wraith was my favorite. But people who are observant, and depending on the map too, people who are observant, you can still see Wraith when he's cloaked, but it's the same way in Predator because he's bending the light around him. So you see this little ripply outline. You see how my weapon... Oh my god. Now, almost everybody's injured. Damn it. Well, maybe this build won't work quite so well as I'd hoped. I wonder if they changed it so that... I also would have expected people screaming a lot more. Damn. Oh well. I thought I heard somebody working on a generator. Yeah. Yeah, Doctor would probably do pretty good with it. Damn it. I am so twitchy. Yep, still here. Need to calm my nerves. Oh my lord, how did I miss that? I can't seem to see anything. What did you land? Oh. I was confused there for a second. Hey-oh! Away. Killers cannot, well, killers can throw snowballs, but I didn't have any. Yeah, killers can, I just didn't have any snowballs. Also, the killer snowball trajectory is weird. All right, this is going to be a really, really dated, specific reference. If you've ever seen the first episode of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, it's the custody case for Johnny Quest, where Race Bannon is suing Dr. Quest for custody. And you see Dr. Quest throw a baseball and it does not go far. It pretty much goes straight down. That's how killers throw snowballs. Like it, you have to really look up to throw a snowball. Like I'd have to look up to here to throw a snowball with any distance. It's so bad. Cheeky. So when I play killer, if I'm gonna do like a snowball fight kind of thing, I'm gonna be playing I've got nothing here. I'm gonna be playing clown, and I'll throw yellow bottles, which give you a speed boost. Here, I'll actually show you real quick. Where's the... So like looking forward, it's so low to the ground. It's so bad. In order to get any kind of like distance, it's just bonkers. Where did she go? Damn it, I lost her. Oh, there she is. So yeah, it's just like... Oh, I don't know why I did that. But I was trying out a new build for Wraith, and didn't work. It didn't work. I'm trying to find something that'll synergize with Houndmaster's perk, No Quarter, but I don't know if they changed No Quarter. I know in the PTB, No Quarter, if you got interrupted, if any healing got interrupted, the injured survivor got broken. But having it only work on self-healing makes it the worst perk. It is so unusable. Right, and that's the thing, is like I'm yeah, oh, you were running auto died? I thought I'd interrupted... I thought I'd interrupted the heal as the healing was happening. No. We're gonna try it on Doctor. Doctor can interrupt healing. So the whole thing is that if you're self-healing, once you hit 75%, you get a Merciless Storm for healing. But only if you're self-healing. However, in the PTB, even if you were healing somebody else, if you got interrupted for any means, the person you were healing gets broken for 30 seconds. Well, it's like, it's becomes, yeah, on the PTB it was nasty. It would become so situational if it only works while self-healing. It would only work if the person has a med kit and is working on themselves, or has, thank you very much, you too, and have a happy new year. It would only work if someone's got a med kit or self-care. Oh, going full collecting scourge hooks. Jagged Compass, Floods of Rage, Pain Res. Actually, instead of pop, Monstrous Shrine. So that, although Monstrous Shrine, because they extended the amount of time you could spend on hook, so Monstrous Shrine might not be anywhere near as good as it once was. Let me grab Doctor. We'll try this. Let me try this no quarter. No quarter. Thanatophobia. No quarter. Thanatophobia. Yeah, Colrophobia. And then agitation. No, not agitation. Unnerving. Unnerving, Colrophobia. We're gonna take off the game. What was I running? Restraint. Yeah, color phobia. Yeah, this just got colorblind. They're just boring people who like influencers that show off their kitchen and just everything is white and gray, and they've got no furniture. They have colorophobia. Hex education. Oh no. And they've all got med kits. Oh boy. Oh, 2 med kits, 2 flashlights. Yeah. Are they painted over like the stones? Like, painting, don't paint your stone. Painting stone's ugly. All right, we're gonna lime wash like only the cracks of it. Not even the whole thing. Don't even lime wash the entire thing. Just make it look like you need glasses. 2 med kit, yeah, it's 2 med kits, 2 flashlights now. One of the med kits turned into a flashlight. This makes me wish I was running my clown build. And they're taking me to Toba Landing. Yeah, well, Tova Landing, it feels big and small. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, the survivor names are good. Looks like we're doing gens before friends. There it is. Aha! That was a guess. Oh, someone's broken. Oh, okay, we're breaking things now. I think I missed. He must have, what was it, breakdown? He's got that busted ass hook perk. Oh dear, I hope that was from Boone Exponential, not, I hope that was Boone Exponential, not, Not unbreakable. I suspect it was Boon Exponential. You're loud, sir. That shit's still dead, huh? Damn. Alright, we'll just put you down. There we go. Alrighty. Who's over here? I don't know what that was. That was weird. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm scary good. I'm mean. Oh, he just killed himself on hook, I think. Yeah, I am just not catching up. Bonjour. Doctor has his own built-in, not necessarily aura reading, but he's got his own intel. Thank you very much for the follow. Ah! Rocks! Let your friends live? After bringing me to Toba? The Alan Wake, the boil over. I'm not punishing. I'm gonna let them punish you. All right, you know. If Hex Education will go... And yeah, it seems that they have really kind of fucked No Quarter over. 'Cause I know I've interrupted heals. Yeah. That's... Also, we love your all's names, and that does go a long way. Slasher absolutely sandbags me by accident. I need to get rid of my... I was about to jump in a locker. I need to get rid of my terror radius. Having interesting names goes a long way with me. You know, if I see X1X Chaos Lord of Death X1X, like, I'm sorry, there's no, they gotta go. The whole point of this was to really kind of experiment with No Quarter, and No Quarter was so good during the PTB, and I missed any announcement that they nerfed it. Harry Fachina, yeah. Slasher is our resident name goblin. I used to do a lot of pun names when I played Town of Salem. I would do Barry McCockiner, but then in my will on Town of Salem, I would start every will with Journal of Barry McCockiner, son of Duncan and I'm a Putin McCockiner. Yeah. Long live Barry McCockiner. I was not looking for a jump scare there, sir. Yeah, Hex Devour Hole. Actually, I think Slasher's gone as Nod for Hole. Lately, she's been on a Dracula kick. Oh, that's right. You've been Nod for everything but Hole. Nod for everything, butthole. Damn it. My presence is unnerving, apparently.
I came.
Apparently you can blind a snowman. She's doing her goblin run. That's one of my other favorite things about doctors. When you get the survivors healthy and zip zap, there's like, it's almost as funny, almost as, oh, hello, you handsome devil. Oh. It's almost as funny as when,
You will not make this putt, jackass!
almost as funny as when you get Freddy putting people to sleep and they're just like running around like they're might be listed as Pinhead. It could also be on cooldown. Pinhead, because it's there's clown laughing. Hey, Hex Education, thank you very much. There it is. I came Cenobite. Dead by Daylight. Uh-oh, you got a confession to make? It was the Jill who brought them to Toba. Oh. Man. Even... I was lied to. I was lied to. Oh well, no good deed goes unpunished. Oh boy. See, this is why I don't trust. Alright, we are gonna drag, should have done this before all that silliness. I don't know. I think we're going there. Green glyphs.
Get your fat ass back here.
Alright, let's see. It's in the captain's chest. Hey, Atgun, you got fairy scrolls. Nice. Ooh. Let's see, what was my collect these? There's 3 Templars, okay. And 2 Centurions. Boss fight! Freddy Fazbear, apparently. Scroop. All right, if you'd like to join in, you can. You go to www.streamraiders.com/t/mrdancypants. You can place some units down for free and play alongside us. Between now and then, Mac once banged his cousin. I mean, your name's like I'm from Central Virginia. Like I know what gun racks tend to indicate. Well, oh no, I'm from normal Virginia, not West Virginia. Since the last survivors visited upon me deceptions and bullying, the next survivors are gonna pay for it. Alabama, we use milk cartons for. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Why do I have clowns laugh? Because I've also got clowns jiggle physics. No, Clown and I are a lot alike. We both like finger foods. Object of depression. These names. There have been times where I've wondered. There are legit times where I've wondered if it was you. Oh, no. God damn. People and their damn corn addiction. I don't know how I made that shot. I'm gonna be honest. Am I just chasing myself? How am I giving him a 4% hindered and not catching up? What even is this? Oh! I think the guy I put on my merch is back. I am by far his favorite streamer. Yep. I'm hearing this thing open up. Where the fuck is it? It's up there. My main question would be, where am I hearing all of these crazy booms? Oh, there you are, finally. That took a hot minute. Good Lord, I swear. You got home just in time, Graves. Oh, hello. Yeah, this game is my biggest nemesis, or this map is hands down my biggest nemesis. Oh yeah, no, he's got a thing for the two of us. I wonder if he's got, I wonder if he's got that perk that makes you run faster when you're injured. That I could see. I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to him. I never win on this map. Ever. I've won on this map as killer so few times that it's statistically 0. It might be, but like he was one of the first ones that I found, and I could not get him because it was like in the very beginning. I could not catch up to him. It was the weirdest thing. It's so strange. I am curious to see what their builds are. Yeah, it took a long ass time for me to catch up to them, and they only had adrenaline boil. It was literally just boil over was the only thing I was running into. That was so weird. Oh, well, I got one of the glyphs in. Let's see here. I could not catch up to you. I don't know what was going on. It was the weirdest thing. I could not catch up to you. And I never win on that map. Like, as soon as I saw Cold Wind, I'm like, this game's over. I never win on that map. Ever. Yeah, and it was like in our first chase, after I'd hit you at Shack, it felt like I just could not gain ground on you. Could not catch up to you. It was the weird, it was like the weirdest feeling. There's nothing, it's like, it's just weird. I mean, it wasn't like this guy's obviously hacking weird. It's like, what is wrong with me weird? Oh, it's all good. I mean, you guys did really, really well. And, you know, not sure if you guys were a Swift or whatever, but you guys did really, really well. I like I said, that is hands down my worst map. I think I was mentioning earlier is that on Corn Map, I've won so few times that I'm pretty sure it is statistically 0. Like, I've won a couple of times, but statistically, it's 0. And it doesn't matter which Corn Map it is, I just don't win. Certainly not on Clown. That is the one map. Yeah, it took us 2v8 for me to win that map. And even then, we lost one. We had one where everybody got out, and we had one where we got half the people. It took us a long time before we got to actually win on the corn maps. The corn. I hate the corn. I hate the corn. It's like, just make me blind. Because I am, not only am I blind, but every aura is close enough to the color of the corn that I barely see them. It's just, hands down, worst map in the game. And it's a shame too, because like I love the premise of it. Thank you very much, and well done to you, to y'all, and have fun, have a happy new year.
Hey Dancy. Graves the Banisher says, Dancy, can you kindly explain the banana man to Jay?
Am I supposed to have survivors? So, Jay, the... Okay, there we go. God, I was feeling so lonely for a second there. The Banana Man is some guy that I was playing a game of Chivalry. This is Chivalry 2, a couple years ago. And he was like really bad at the game or something. And he was getting really butthurt. And I'm slowly remembering what the game was. He was really butthurt about being really bad at Chivalry 2. And so I was just like, you know, relax, dude, it's a game. Now, since Chivalry 2 is on Epic, I don't really change my name on it a whole lot, and I've got TTV in my name on Epic, because I do play some Epic games. And so he starts coming in on me, and I'm like, I don't know what your problem is. Like, saying I'm nowhere near good enough to have TTV in my name, as though Chivalry 2 is the only game I play. And I said, correct, I'm not good at Chivalry 2. Like, I'm not. I'm just not. That's fine. I play because it's a goofy ass game. And when we were playing, he started going like, getting really weird about wanting me to eat a banana. Like he really wants to see me eat a banana. He said, if I subscribe to your Twitch, will you eat a banana? And I said, you can't subscribe to my Twitch. I have disaffiliated because I stopped. I wanted to be able to multi-stream, and I didn't want my viewers to be forced to watch advertisements. So I disaffiliated. And he claims that he subscribed to me on Twitch, and so I owe him a banana. And this person is insane. He's absolutely insane. Because it doesn't matter how often I explain to him that... Oh, well, see, and that's the thing, is that then he disappeared for a long time. And I hadn't heard from him because it was literally just in that one game, and I was taking a break. Where'd you go? I was taking a break from streaming. Like, where is? And so it was like this weird thing. Sorry, give me a second. Let me finish this up. And it was like this weird thing, and then like a year and a half or so later, he comes into my stream while I'm playing Sketchy's Contract and just gets super fucking weird and starts basically a hate raid. And starts in with all these spam bots. He's paying money for it. And then when he gets blocked on one, he switched platforms. So he started doing this on multiple platforms. And is paying money for this. And it got to the point he was so into it. And I told him, I was like, I'm gonna make merch about you. And so I did. So now I've got a shirt of like a vintage style sign of a banana with a mustache saying, eat the banana in the way that he misspells it. And so that's suspicious. It was in the way that he misspells it. So now I've got a shirt that if people buy with his phrasing on it, it gives me money. And I've already sold some. Oh, he's a very, very, very lonely, very insane person. Yeah, Graves got the shirt. And so yeah, I now sell the shirt, and then, you know, once every now and then when he gets an allowance, he will spend money to just come in here and spam a message. And the last time he's like, it would have just been better if you'd eaten the banana. I'm like, dude, I've eaten bananas since the last time you were here. You just weren't here. That's on you. Like, but of course, while we're talking about him, the guy who's dumb enough to waste money on spam bots, while we're talking about that, and what a sad person he is, suddenly I get disconnected from a game. Okay. I'm not gonna say it was him, in the same way that I won't say it was aliens. But that's the thing, he comes in here.
Are you sure about that?
I need to realign that. Oh, look, it's back. Oh, he mad. He big mad. See, and this is how you know everything I just said was true. Everything I just said was true. Yeah, he's gonna sue me for slander. Slander. He's running out of money. He doesn't have a he doesn't have a lot of money. That's why he's this butthurt over what he thinks was $5. That's the thing. At the time, he literally could not have given me money. It wasn't an option. He's that crazy.
Got him!
He's that crazy / stupid. Hatch at Killer Shack. Like, this is not an intelligent person. I'm actually kind of curious as to how much money he spent on this. Certainly way more than the $5 he claims. Yeah, he can't get enough of me. I am his favorite person. He tried doing it on YouTube, but YouTube bots are more expensive because the security on YouTube is better. So he can only do but so many he can only do but so many bots on the YouTube side. Hey GPB, how are you doing? Oh god, this is the map where I had those unhinged survivors. Oh, I'm shaking it. Oh, you got Spood Boost. Cool. Let's come up this way, actually. I'll tell you what, I don't like this building. Damn, I am just... missing all of these swings. Their 360s are great. Yeah, I've got follower only, and they have to have followed for a certain amount of time for them to even be able to speak. I keep using this one. Yeah, he's blowing his Christmas money on this one. What? Oh, this is weird. Go. What's funny is that I'm still having a good time. He's the angry one. Oh. Oh. Leaf. Heyo. And DJ Wade is fine. Don't ban them. sorry about the draconian measures there, D Wade. We're dealing with a child. And so we've got a couple of security measures in place that are anti-bot. This guy's burned up his a lot of his Christmas money trying to hate raid me. And it's not working particularly well. Whoa. So I'm a bit distracted. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. I thought I heard somebody. Life. You know, I saw something mildly person-shaped. Life. Whew. It's funny too, because he's spending so much money on this, and it's just not working. Wait, I've already... It is weird how well he can see me. Sprint burst. I'm curious to what his perks are. Damn it. How, what are these moves? Good Lord. I've never seen jukes like this. Thank you guys, I do appreciate it. Oh well, he can just go, he can leave, I don't care. I'm really curious what the Dwight's perks were, because I was having so much trouble catching up to him. Yeah, we got bot spammed real hard. Nah, this... That Dwight was weird. Oh God. Let's see what this looks like. That's ridiculous. Okay, there were two Claudettes that looked identical, weren't there? Like, don't bitch about tunneling if you're gonna bring two people who look exactly the same. I don't know which one you are. So, no. That tunnel was wild. That's you bitching. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you died because you came in here right after, and that's why I said don't, you know, not to ban you, because like you just died, so you can see who I was, and we're in the middle of a bot raid. But like, it's not a tunnel if there's more than one person who look exactly the same, who's running around in the same area. That's not tunneling. That's you guys deciding to dress up like each other, you know, intentionally. How am I supposed to know which one is which? I'm not, like, it's not a tunnel. Man, dressing up like another survivor, man, that's wild. That's, no. Like, because you can actually go back. Yeah, if I'm not looking at the left side, well, why would I be looking at the left side? I'm looking at who I'm chasing, not the left side of my screen necessarily. I don't know who it is that I've found until I've started chasing. Just don't dress up as identical characters and then complain about getting tunneled. Because, no, you're upset enough to say that I was tunneling you while you and somebody else looked exactly the same. That's not how that works. Tunneling would be if I had gone after only the Dwight right off hook. Because no one else looked like the Dwight. Like, there's no tunneling on my end. But if you're gonna wear the same cosmetic, you can't be upset when the killer doesn't tell you apart. So, you know, change clothes. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't have said it like that. Just have a modicum of, do you play killer? Do you play killer? Because try playing killer when you've got two people who look identical and then two others. Because you notice you're a killer main. Okay. Because you notice I didn't tunnel anybody else. But if you've got two people dressed up as Princess Heart Cheryl, and they're both running around, because all of you were just running around right in front of me, I'm gonna hit who I see. So, like, don't come in here like that. Especially since you've also been watching the entire time, seeing how distracted I am, because I'm in the middle of some chuckle fuck who's been trying to harass me for a year and a half. No, it's just, as a killer main, you should know better. Like, you should know better. Just fucking hell. Now, after all that nonsense, Streamer Ridders is ready. While that's running, I'm going to actually pop over Survivor side. I've got a lot of blood points to spend.
Dude, why are you tunneling me? Get off of me. Oh my god, bro. This killer's tunneling me, bro. Get off of me. There's so many other survivors, and you want to waste your time going after me, bro.
You were quite occupied at gun, for which I will always be grateful. So, that was the wrong window. Oh, Zymek. I mean, it was an interesting game. It was a frustrating game.
Get your fat ass back here.
Hey, Juice. It was a frustrating game. I don't know why it was that, like, the Dwight could somehow always see me through walls. He may have had a thing, but I didn't see him holding a thing. And he certainly didn't have any. Oh, here it comes again. Let's see. We're going to drop down here, start this. But, you know, I'm glad you had a good time. Templar, right? No. Okay. Drop a warlock down. If you'd like to play along, you can. Go to www.streamraiders.com/t/mrdancypants. And you can place down units alongside. Yeah, if anybody else popped in at the end of that game, sorry if you get caught in the crossfire. Like we got some chuckle fuck that really she doesn't mean you. It's actually the guy. The guy I made a shirt about. All right, so let's see. We are going to go ahead and pop on back over. Well, that was the thing. Like, those chases. Oh, no, not. Yeah, I was going to say, not telling you. I mean, I usually get tunneled pretty hard, and like I get it. I've got TTV in my name. Like I know it's frustrating. I know it's absolutely frustrating, but I've never looked at it as tunneling if we all dress up as the same person, or if even two of us are dressed up as the same person. And we've done that. We've had 4 Steves, we've had 4 Vittorios. We actually have a bit called the Crouching Vittorios, and it's just 4 Vittorios just running around crouching in single file. You know, and if they hit us, we're also generally not trying to be like zebras, blend into the background, blend in with each other, and constantly run around in front of the killer, trying to be as cheeky as possible. So just maybe in the future, don't think of it as tunneling when you dress up as each other. Think of it as your pack of zebras. The lion has no idea which one they're chasing. They just don't. They're not going to look over on the side to make sure that it's not the one who's been getting off hook, because everyone's running in front of them. Or you can go back and rewatch it, because I'm also on YouTube right now. I'm simul streaming on YouTube, and you can go back and rewatch that entire game from my perspective, and you'll see everything I was dealing with. And if there's anything you would recommend that I do different, I am always down to hear. Because that's like the one thing that I will always tell people. If they've got a complaint about how I played, tell me what you would have done, not what you would like me to do while you're a survivor. Tell me what you would have done in your place. And I am always happy to listen. I've never gotten an answer that made any sense, but I've always asked. I am always down to be a better killer and provide a better experience for other players, because I really want this game to do well, and I want the community to be a good, happy, fun, friendly community. And what I've discovered is that it doesn't matter what I do as killer, survivors are going to be pissed off at me. Survivors have no self-awareness. And I play it fairly evenly on each side, although I much prefer killer. There isn't a single thing I can do as killer that will satisfy survivors. Ever. So, I'm doing my best. Really doing my best. Oh god, close the hatch twice. That's... Don't like that. Let's see, how am I doing? 7 more games. Oh, Doc, Clown, and Legion are like the 3 that I play the most. Like, for the most part, I'm a Doctor main, but I've been playing Clown because he's got a really cool Santa outfit. But I prefer the killers that enjoy what they're doing, and Clown and Doctor are always laughing, so I much prefer them. Legion, I don't know why I like Legion, because I don't like super aggressive players, and I've got really twitchy hands. But that's the thing, like, if anybody comes, people will come in, like, somewhat frequently. We had somebody come in last night and get real pissy about the game. And like their whole reason they were angry was because I played Clown. Just full stop. That was it. I played Clown. It's like boring killer, no skill killer. I'm like, all right, what? I mean, you know, I don't play this for your enjoyment, but what could I have done differently? They're like, play Clown, or don't play Clown. The bottles sometimes have a mind of their own. I'm using the add-on that, you know, he just kind of yeets it straight at your head instead of Kobe. But I'm also using the party bottles because I really like the confetti and the horn sound. I played a couple of Huntress games in the beginning, and when I tell you I was absolutely stressed out. There's something about taking a horror game and just giving it a little bit of you know, I love the Masquerade. I love the Masquerade items because when you're done, you get the little sweet. Fuck was that? I actually was just playing one. I tend to go skill check Doctor, but I am always down. Yeah, I've got the Discord, and the I've got a DBD section in the Discord where people are always welcome to put builds in. Say, don't get in front of me thinking you're gonna... Do not use the anti-tunnel mechanics of the game to body block. Then I will tunnel. 100%. I am a great fan of self-awareness. Yeah, the snowman. I mean, I like the snowman. I do. They add a really, really fun. Okay, that's. I don't know if I would have necessarily picked that up, but they're more than welcome to. Wait. Are you the one I... This thing, I don't know if I'm chasing the Meg or the Ada and the whoever. No. I'm collecting gifts for the kids next year. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, if you do !Discord, that should give it to you. That weird pickup animation. Strangely suspect. I'm a huge... The build I'm currently running, yeah, it's diabolical. Like, it will, against a lot of survivors, it will win games in 5 minutes because they just give up, and it takes me that long to find them all and hook them. And it's cheap because it really doesn't matter what your add-ons are. The only weakness I ever have with it really seems to be on Cold Wind Farm. I cannot ever seem to win games on Cold Wind Farm. That's like me and Cold Wind Farm in general. I can never... I just can't do Cold Wind Farm. Yeah. Well, it's like I can't even see who I'm supposed to be going against. Is kind of the gripe. I tend to play, well, for a while I was mostly playing just whoever I was really farming up. Whoever I was really farming up. Like I play Doc a lot, I play Clown. I've recently played Clown a lot. For a while I was just whoever had Tiramisu's still, that's who I played because I was farming blood points. We can go ahead and remove it. We can remove the follower requirement. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Let me... Huh. Actually, right now it says it's enabled. It pulled up my Discord when I clicked on it. Let me... I'll turn off... Okay, followers only is off. Here, try that. Yeah, 0 minute is basically just you got to be a follower in order to thing. But when you're getting bot rated, they'll instantly follow and then start doing stuff. Down in the panels, there may also be a link to the Discord, but I don't know. I mean, as far as the killers go, it's not even really about who I play the most. There's some I definitely don't play because I just don't enjoy it. I don't like Skull Merchant, largely just I still don't. Maybe just a little bit. Huh. Is it? Oh, that's so weird. You may need to update your Discord. Are you on PC or are you doing it via mobile? It may be that. That may be the issue. You may have to go on. May have to be through PC, which is unfortunate. But I don't like Skull Merchant, and I'm not good at Singularity. I'm not good at Skull Merchant at all. I'm not great at Chucky, but I haven't really played him a whole lot. Lately I've just been playing whoever still has Tiramisu's. And that's it. I don't like the way Blight's power works. I hate that he has to smash his face on a wall first before he can hit somebody, and I hate that he injects himself with a speed serum after he's been running. I feel like they should get rid of the first smack, the first face smash, and have him inject himself with a speed serum and then start running. That's how I would have done Blight's power, so that he doesn't look stupid. That's just me. Yeah, you can absolutely plunk the build on there. And this was, you said this was for Doctor? Yeah, this did not work at all. I started off playing Wraith just to kind of get a feel for just the basic mechanics of the game. I think Wraith is the best killer for just a bare bones M1. He's fast, he's stealthy, kind of thing. His power's pretty easy to understand. I definitely suck as Blight. I think I've played maybe 3 games as Blight, and I just hate everything about that experience. I'll have to try it again at some point, but... See, that's the thing. I like Pig. I like Plague. Like my list of killers I won't play is far shorter than killers that I would. I'm not great at Deathslinger. I won't play Plague. Won't play Singularity. Won't play Skull Merchant. Chucky's okay, but you know, he's not my favorite. I used to really like Knight, but I haven't played him since they gave him a major rework. For a while I was an artist main. I like Wesker, I like Pinhead, Dredge, Oreo, Xenomorph. Anybody I'm willing to spend actual money on just cosmetics for, I like. Oh, Slasher's pig builds are nasty. I'm not great at Trickster, but I kind of like them. I like Nemesis, Pyramid Head. I like Twins. I like playing Twins. It's distressing. See, that was the thing. Like the Houndmaster perk from the first game, I could not get that to interrupt anybody. I did that. I tried that on Doctor, and I could not get anybody broken. I think they may have changed that. Houndmaster, no border change. I could not get... No, it still says if they fail a skill check or interrupt. The wiki still says... The wiki still says interrupted by any means, but that's a different... It's different text. Oh no, I guess or the heal is interrupted. I don't know why. Okay, so we've got, what have we got? Purple Calm, Yellow Calm, Unnerving, Gift of Pain, Leverage, Chlorophobia. I don't have the purple calm. I've got yellow and brown because I was farming a lot with Doctor. Chlorophobia, gift of bread, unnerving, leverage. Well, that's my other thing is that I tend not to use map offerings unless I'm playing something like Myers, Scratch Mirror Myers. Sorry, I really had to go through an interpretive dance of Michael Myers. I don't like map offerings typically. I don't like receiving them either. I don't like being taken to a map. But yeah, like this is pretty gross. Grotesque even. What if get the scourge hooks and then never use static blast? Okay. What if you were to change out leverage for the new Houndmaster perk? No quarter? So that if they get interrupted, they get broken. You haven't gotten to it yet? Let's give this a shot with no quarter instead of leverage. A smaller map would definitely be really good. Oh no, who did you catch? Oh, Unky Pockets. Oh no. Distressing is really good. So that's the thing with this, you can basically excuse me. With this, you can basically spread out your terror radius and then have it go up against either healing or gen repair speed or skill checks. Oh, we just randomly got. Ha! Joke's on you. I can't read. And her shirt just disappeared. Wow. I'm also really bad. So that's the other thing. Remember, kids, you might just be bad at the game. Why is he looking like he's already tired of my shit? Oh, he's absolutely... Oh, hi! Do I have... Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, Lord. That thing scared the hell out of me. I do love... I do love a good shock trap. Yeah, they're blasting through. I shouldn't have even turned that way. I still get really turned around. Wait, I'm sorry. What's that? Yeah, and that happens to me a lot. And I got a feeling this is a Swift, so they're absolutely just gonna teabag me at the gate as well. This is what they do. See, he's now pre-dropping everything. It's still regressing. They did kind of 3-gen themselves, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's the other problem with this one, is that there's no there's no real slowdown. Where the fuck are these people coming from? I'm gonna zip zap them just because they're all fucking right here. Damn it. You're staying down. Actually, no, I can put you on a hook now. Maybe. Not that it really matters. I feel like I'm an absolute potato. A loaded potato. That is also one of the things about doctors. He can draw out a game. Oh, I wouldn't say I know how to do it. I use Roadhouse advice Be nice until it is time to not be nice. Yeah, that's one of the other things. Like, if they get pissed off that they 3-gen themselves, they can't come crying to me. Like, they literally gave me 3 generators on the same floor right next to each other. Oh. And this is now gone. Yeah, depending on what you've got, you can see the hallucinations. They were knocking this one out. Damn it. How was even that? Here come the tea bags. Oh, I know I gotta camp it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the game. My sensitivity is about as fast as I can, I mean, it. I mean, at least they didn't. My sensitivity is like really high. My problem is that I've got a bit of a hand tremor. So when I swing, like the actual act of swinging also kind of jerks my hand side to side. Like I'm missing a ton, in part because I'm turning as I'm swinging. That's the thing, I'm just not good at the game at all. I made peace with that a long time ago. It's a good build, because the thing is that they just stopped trying to heal, which is fine, but like a really good Swift that's in communication. I had no slowdown on the gens other than being a doctor. And that's why I tend to lean towards stopping the gens from working over anti-heal. Because if they just stop trying to heal, my whole build kind of goes out the window. But that's just my style. Well, and the only reason it was a good defense was because they gave me 3 generators right next to each other, and I still couldn't defend it. That was it. They gave me the best possible setup for this build to work for me, and I couldn't do it. And that's nothing on the build. That's me. That's everything about me. Oh, it's not even that I second guess myself. Like in the game that I was playing against you, I was I definitely did my best, Graves. Yeah. The problem is that I'm not good, so my best is not good. You know, and that's fine. I don't think nobody should be coming to me to learn how to play Dead by Daylight well at all. I ain't that guy. I'd say you're here for a fun time, not a professional time, but Scarlett already took that one. And yeah, no quarter did nothing. I don't even know if no quarter is working. I didn't see a single person get broken. I've run it. It is nowhere near as good. Well, that was the thing, is they just stopped. I don't even know if, because that only works if they try to heal within 30 seconds of getting unhooked. And that was the thing. They were a good team. Like there's they basically just stopped they just basically stopped healing. The pressure, they just were able to put too much pressure. Now against an average Swift, this might work for me. Let's see. Oh, I lost. Did I just forget to put somebody down? No, I guess it just lost. I don't know. We'll give this a shot. I put leverage back on instead of no quarter. We'll see how it do. Oh, delightful. To anonymous players. It's going to be a while before I get any purple things on him. I'm trying to get, my main goal is to get all of my survivors to Prestige 3. And then from there, once we get to Prestige 3 on everybody, then I can actually start playing normally. Corrupt Floods, Gift of Pain, Jagd Compass. Maybe. I'm stuck in the office. It's funny, I like Leary's, but not as Doctor. And that's why. You. Really? You know, you could have just fucked off at any time. Seriously? Fuck out of here. And get back more towards the middle. Yui, will you please go away? I mean, I enjoyed his killer, but... Okay. Yep, still back here. Oh, get that fucking thing out of here. Oh, God, I hate flashlighters. This is why I like playing builds that make you drop your items. And I'm not going to give her any more of my attention because I can't afford to. I swear to God, catching up to anybody seems to take forever. Oh, of course, I went the wrong way. Seriously, fuck all of you. Give you all a zip-zapping. That's the other thing. I really hate cheeky fucking survivors. That's really... if there's no way I can give them even the slightest amount of hesitation or pause, then there's just no point. Oh, yeah, no, this is mostly me venting thoughts. Like, I'm not angry, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yui, I'm not letting you go anymore. Well, I'm literally just letting you go.
Yeah.
I should have just zip-zapped her. That thing, with no gen slowdown, they don't give a shit. They just won't heal. But if I can't catch them, I can't capitalize on it. I'm just not good at that. You picked the worst place to do that. Get shit out of here. Eating is very important, and I highly recommend it. Must have been just out of range. I'm done with this shit. Oh, there you are. It went frustratingly. There was a lot of gen rushing. I was actively trying my best not to tunnel the Yui. Like, she kept running in front of me and into me, so I kept letting her go. The Ash basically stood around and just did nothing for a little bit, and then he started to do something after I hooked him once, and then this little thing, Happy Bunny, kept like kind of clicking at me and trying to blind me, and which I get, you know, it's fine. It was a weird game, yeah. A lot of it, there was very little, not so much, it wasn't there was disrespect. There was just very little respect. Yeah. Well, that was the thing, like, it took me forever to get a hold of the Happy Bunny. That was literally their first hook. But yeah, there was a little bit of gen rush that was happening there, and it didn't all fall apart until they were down to one gen left. I got lucky. But now if I were to change out leverage for now, who's Gregris? Like, even Pop Goes the Weasel. Take care, have yourself a wonderful new year. And be safe, stay warm. That part's important. I could try Plague. I'm not, be advised, I'm not good at actually, part of it, let me keep on, let me try Huntress again, actually. Let me try Huntress again, because I'm really wanting to use up these Tiramisu's kinda ASAP and take advantage of the Lord Fest. Also, it is 8 of the clock, which puts us at halftime. Let me give you guys some words on stream. And I need to stand up, stretch my legs, grab some water, grab something to eat. I haven't eaten today. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. So I will be right back. I can do mindfulness. This is a little more proactive. I may do mindfulness on the next break. Oh. 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 Y'all need to be hearing that. They are Jack's pizza sticks, which is kind of like um kind of like but Hot Pockets, except they're Hot Pockets with cleavage. So you know, one hot pocket is like one hot pocket. Jack's pizza sticks have cleavage and claim that each pocket is 2 sticks. It's just a hot pocket with cleavage. Nothing more. They're not being honest. Now, what I had in school lunch was a rectangle pizza, and I found a recipe for that. And I am excited to try that one of these days. Yeah, they say I'm supposed to break them down the middle, but like, that's not connected. That's just a hole. We never had circle pizzas. We had 3-foot by 5-foot sheet pizzas. And we had to put ketchup packets on it because there just was barely any sauce. Okay. I like mayonnaise, but that should not be a thing. I like mayonnaise. That should not be a thing. I hated the school mashed potatoes. It was always way too watery. I felt like I could eat the school lunch mashed potatoes through a straw. As a diehard lover and defendant of mayonnaise, that is an abomination. Mm. Steakums. My only gripe about Steakums is that there was never enough Steakum on it. There's never enough Steakum. But holy shit, Steakums were amazing. I feel bad for your friend too. Have you checked on him recently? That feels like something that would stick with you for a while. Hey, yo, we got Big Mama. Guess maybe I should put us back. Definitely take it easy. And rest yourself, Slasher. Tell you what, everybody needs Midol. Like a Tylenol with caffeine? Yes, please. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Hey, we're all about trying new things and leaving our comfort zone. Oh, wow. I knew this was going to be annoying. I hate the idea of a double blinding. God, of course I can't hit shit. Of course, as soon as I say something. Someone found out that I've got Iron Maiden. Oh. Did I just teabag me, you little shit? Oh, fuck you. Can't even see him there. Sure. That's something at least. Oh, God. There we go. Sir, can you get your butt flap out of my way, please? Where did they go? I hit that like way too early. That's fine. There, I brought your friend back to you. Oh, what the hell that sound was. You think I can't hear you? Nice dead hard. That was beautiful. And she's got power struggle. Oh, that went better than I expected. I don't know why they fell apart so quickly, other than they had one person who just was not working on generators. But I will thank them for the game. Oh man, the David had Unbreakable too. He was probably really banking that I would just leave him on the ground. Oh, he got that sick dead hard in though. Which actually worked, like I missed. Heyo! Thank you for the game. What would I change? Let's haft it up some. Yeah, I don't know how that game spiraled so far. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I've got the tiramisu, I'm actually right now trying my best to play only killers that have the tiramisus. Because I'm like, everybody needs blood points for everybody. This is like my first day trying to play Huntress. Because I'm really bad at first-person shooters normally. And when you give me a first-person shooter that has no crosshair, I was like, this looks close. And it's, I get my hits mostly because of Behavior's janky-ass hitboxes. It's not me. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm trying to get all my survivors up to Prestige 3 so that like everybody has everybody's perks. And from I've already burned through all of my tiramisus on my survivor side, so now I'm having to use my killers to farm for my survivors. And it was just like, so I'll get up to about 1.5 million blood points, and then I'll switch over to survivor side and like pour them in. Yeah, a little tip for the hunter: slow reload ASAP. Yeah, I'm used to playing clown. I main, oh lord, I main clown, so I'm so used to being able to reload on the fly, and then I run out. I'm like, oh shit. Especially with that build, because that build was running Wooden Fox. So when you reload, you're undetectable for 30 seconds, and that was the thing. I keep wanting to maybe put like a string or some kind of crosshair on my monitor itself, but before I do that, I want to at least get some kind of decent with her. And now that I've got a fun Maurice looking, because I love stealth killers. I love stealth killers and aura builds. Oh no, the lake, the new one. My current clown build is kind of diabolical. And sometimes you get people who just refuse to play. Catch me riding dirty. Oh, I was trying to figure out why you were. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You were annoying as fuck. Because we've got another person who's in our chat fairly regularly, Slasher, who's delightful. She's a sweetheart. She loves Elodie and wears that cosmetic and is a beamer, and she's like the flashlighter of my crew, and I hate getting flashlighted. I really hate it. So it's like I hear you behind me, I'm like, get the fuck away from me. You did good. Like you were that was why I stopped swinging at you and stopped chasing you. I'm like, I ain't gonna catch you. Oh yeah, well, it's because you were too annoying. I'm very much, if someone is too annoying for me to chase, I won't. It annoys people. Are they just below? They're above me. It's fucking weird. Try to catch me riding dirty. And it actually really annoys survivors a lot. It really annoys survivors a lot how quickly I give up. Like trying to do something. If something's not working, I will give up so quickly because I don't like wasting time. And in this game especially, like, time is literally... Okay. Cheeky little shit. I like your dress though. Yeah, I second guess myself in weird ways. You are not about to do what I think you're about to do, are you? You are. Oh, I already don't like you because you showed up AFK. You get to sit there and you think about what you've done. Which largely is doom your friend to... Oh, never mind, she's here. Like, for this, for example, if people are going to make it impossible for me to hook... I know this isn't like the perfect example, but if a group of people is going to make it impossible for me to hook, I will give up on trying to hook immediately. I'll give up trying to hook so quickly. Just be like, look, if you don't want to get hooked, fine, I'll kill you some other way, I'll find a way. But like, I'm not, if I'm going against like sabos, flashlights, you know, all that stuff, body blocking, I'll slug absolutely everybody. Yeah, Dead by Daylight timeout. You sit there and you think about what you've done. Next time, don't leave your friends high and dry. And I don't know this map well enough. Oh, okay, there is one there. You pick the worst time to do that. Tenacity, having boil over wild some biscuits. Who's rubbing their bones in public? Yeah, I don't chase people who... I don't chase people who aren't doing gens. Because if you're not doing gens, I don't actually need to chase you. Now, if you, I mean, if you let me know early on, you know, you'd be like, you know, point at me, nod, you know, come here, you know, emote stuff, and the worst part is there's no way I can tell you this, and there's no way you can tell me this, and I wish communication in this game was better. I wish communication in this game was better. If you needed me to chase you for a challenge, like I absolutely would have done that. The problem is that when I chase you, every time you blind me, I don't like being blinded. So you're blinding me and I'm like, okay, I don't want to keep doing this. Like, I've no desire to do this whatsoever. I tell you what. Well, and the problem is that too many survivors use the crouch as disrespectful communication to the killer. Turning away, crouching twice, you know, teabagging the killer, that is the only communication, that communication is leveraged almost always disrespectfully. And I won't chase anybody who's teabagging me trying to get me to chase them. I won't. I never will. Yeah, I'm a killer main. Yeah, as a killer main, I wish I could just have some kind of communication, even, and the problem is that every communication will then be used disrespectfully towards the killers from survivors. As a killer, when a survivor feels absolutely no fear of me as a killer, Right, yeah, it's like they shook their head at me, and see, for me, it's hitting on hook, but even as a killer, with a killer having all the power to kill, even hitting on hook, I'm just like, oh, you poor kid. Who hurt you? Because I'm thinking they just had a batch of toxic survivors. Now they're taking it out on me, and I feel kind of bad for them. It's immature. But when a killer can't do the one thing they're supposed to be able to do, and the survivors make it abundantly clear that the killer can't do it, that's... Because think of it this way. It would be like watching a Jason movie where Jason couldn't kill anybody and all the campers were just bullying him. That's not a good movie. That's why no one's made that movie. That's not a good movie. No one wants to see that shit. It's not like I go into this game, yeah, and that's the thing. That's something you'd see out of a scary movie. But even in Scary Movie, people who were bullying the killer, like, do you know where I am, Cindy? It's like, yeah, you're hiding behind the curtains. You just see Ghostface's ass sticking out of the curtains. He's like, oh, well, stop looking at me. Let me hide again. it's you know, you want, when the killer loses the ability to scare the survivors, but even then, it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Stab me? Stabs her. It's like, oh wow, look at you. You stabbed me, big, strong guy. He's like, yeah, God, I'm old enough that I remember when those Was Up commercials were coming on the air and they were new. I remember when a new one would drop, we would all be like, oh, and then people would make parodies of them. We'd be like, oh. Every movie had to make fun of Riverdance. Every single one. Shrek, Scary Movie. Who else did it? There's so many movies. There's so many movies that just made fun of Riverdance. Not even Lord of the Dance. Riverdance. Like original Michael Flatley Riverdance. And it was just like, come on. You're all doing the Matrix bullet cam. You're all doing Riverdance. Scary Movie was the only one who did what? And I love that they added that mask in this game. My biggest piece of advice to any survivors: if you're trying to make friends with the killer, wait until the killer's made it clear that they're friendly first. Maybe wait on that just a little bit. All right, Stream Raiders time. We're just gonna beat the shit out of Strong Bad right here. Iwiu is cleaning up 100% out here. And JR got 10 golds. Iwiu got 15. Ooh, got 50 event tokens. Let's go ahead and upgrade our dude fellas here. Let's see. Oh shit. What do I need? 3 Templars. So I need Templars. Oh Lord. A sock puppet tank skin? Hell yeah. All right, archers, Templars, Centurions. Archers, Templars, Centurions. Oh no. So that's the thing. And that's the other thing. If you've got a brand new killer, God, for whatever you do, don't rub it in. They're frustrated enough. But I do recommend everybody play a little bit of killer, then play survivor. And then when you get decent enough at survivor that you know what survivors are supposed to do, then go back to playing killer. Playing survivor makes you a better killer. Playing killer makes you a better survivor. Except for me, I suck at survivor. I need to close the damn hatch twice, too. That's what's not happening. Oh Lord, they're not gonna like this one bit. This is my give me your presents build. Franklin's demise, Weave Attunement, Lethal Pursuer, and Surge. At least I'm giving him a tiramisu. I wish I'd played the latest anniversary thing. Oh, not the decimated burger. Man, shock pallet at 5 gens, aight. Oh no, don't kill yourself. That's the other thing, like, I'll never kill myself on hook unless I'm swiffing with like my friends and we all kind of agree to it. Damn, okay. Bonjour. Let's... Do we have a hook? Yes. Do we even have a hook to put you up on? Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it, I lost her. They're doing really well here. Oh, here's somebody. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill night. I mean, if ever you see it not up there, it's at 0. Oh no. It's really easy for survivors to absolutely. Oh yeah. I've seen people hate flashlights. It wouldn't be so bad. It's like you get locked into an animation. There's nothing. It makes the killer feel helpless. It absolutely makes the killer feel helpless. Oh, you ran. Ooh. Let me back out of this. We'll finish off Elodie's blood. Oof. right, Elodie's up to 3. No, I'm just dumping Blord. That's all I'm doing. I had 1 million blood points or so I'm just dumping blood points right now. Just trying to figure out, I got Elodie up to Prestige 3, so now I'm figuring out who I want to do next. I think I'm gonna do Cheryl Mason. I want to see if I can find some stuff for Soul Guard. Oh, Slasher's a huge Terrifier fan. Now, I think that was my gripe, is that Art the Clown, as a concept, just looking at him seemed boring. But part of that is because I used to be a clown. Like, I've got a clown persona. I've done work as a clown. And so looking at Art the Clown, and it's not even so much art, like Art the Clown feels boring, but I'm not a huge fan of white-faced clowns. But then there's his weird hobo-looking biker friend, and he just looks like a Gen X trailer park version of a Juggalo. And he's like, he's the Terrifier. And I'm like, sounds like a bad DC villain. Sounds like somebody, he's not even like a main Rogues Gallery character. You know, the Terrifier seems like he's the Wish version of, sounds like he's the Wish version of Scarecrow. You know, like, the Flash has his own version of Scarecrow. It's the Terrifier. He terrifies people. Like, but that's it. That's the other thing. I'm not big into gore porn. I don't like Scarecrow, you know, Batman's Jonathan Crane. Batman's villain. You know, I don't like Saw. I never liked Saw. I like movies like Hellraiser. I can imagine you fell asleep, Graves. I like movies like Hellraiser. I like movies with story to them. I loved the Silent Hill movie. Even though it went into very little of the characters I really liked. Yeah, Slasher's got a really bad case of autism. I got to see I got to see Silent Hill in the movie theaters, and loved that they used the ending theme from the video game. Let's see, for my Japanese class, I learned the Japanese ending theme. Silent Hill no uta minna uchao minna se Minate, something. It's been 20 years. How many tiramisu's I got? 5. I guess I think my biggest gripe about Saw is the massive plot hole is that at no point do you get a geriatric lung cancer survivor laying still enough for that long on a cold floor that everyone still thinks he's dead by the end of the movie. It just doesn't happen. There we go. My thing is that like he would have coughed at least once. Sweet. Bonjour. Watch her sneaking away. I'm like, no, I saw you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bill. Don't mean to be getting fresh with you. That's not gonna help you. I'll take that. Hi, Calliope. Are you going crazy? Yeah, you are. Oh, she's live. I like your sweater. That's exactly how I got hurt. And I feel you, man. This is a rough spot. Now I got that Silent Hill song stuck in my head. Not even the good one. I got the cutesy one. Oh. Oh, my bad. I appreciate you watching the YouTube one though. That technically that helps me more. Oh shit. Get billed. That was a weird guess. I think turned weird. Yeah, do a little clown. I'm trying to get the trying to get the blood points farmed out. while the event is still going on. Yeah, you stab Frosty, he doesn't go thumpity thump thump, he goes like, oh. What was that sound? Get back in that. I don't like leaving him on the ground. Like, I'm looking for the hatch. But I don't want to leave him on the ground. Because that's just rude. Okay, now we're gonna pick him up and take him to the exit gate. I need to close the hatch, but I want him to get out. It went downhill super fast. And I was in a position to get the hatch and let one of them go. Which has been rare lately. And they were good sports. They were really good sports. So. Dwight needed to escape as Dwight. That was weird. Let's see. Yeah, I love it when like the coinky dinks happen, like, you know, perfectly. I got Elodie up to up to Prestige 3, so I'm gonna be working on Cheryl. I think I've got 4 more Tiramisu's. Yeah. So I got 4 more games in Clown before he's done farming me copious amounts of blood points. He's been getting so many. Oh, hey, we've got MF Mikachu, Stash Bro, an ace. Okay. I'm not seeing him on Twitch. MF Mikachu is live. We'll give them a shout out. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, Dash Bro, but he's got a. And he's an ace, but he's got a beamer. I feel like. I mean, there's the Mikachu, and there's MF Mikachu that are coming up. I'm gonna try and kill them last, and if they're cool, if I can even kill them at all, since I'm an Ormond. This isn't no skill killer. If they're chill about life, the universe, and everything. Imminent danger is like, I'm in danger. Oh, she's wiggly. Oh, shit. Not the wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. I heard somebody. They probably went upstairs. Bonjour, comment ça va? Scooby? Yeah. Run through here. Here's the thing. Santa Clown's nose is a Christmas ornament that's broken and has been shoved on it. There we go. Whew. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's literally a Christmas ornament that he's jammed into his nose, into the bridge of his nose. Creeper. Oh. A little preemptive here. That was a choice. Oh, he is absolutely not right. I'll let them get the unhook. Okay. I'm trying to be nice. So now she got me second guessing that goddamn thing. That was a rough angle for that. Still almost got me though. Oh, damn it. I've never had somebody body block breaking a wall. All right, well, I guess I'm not letting them live. get back on that. Good enough for me. I am quite all right with this result. Teabagging at the... Really? Okay. Weird. Teabagging on a 2K. Teabagging is, it's a very old form of disrespecting one's opponent in video games. It stems from the visual of standing over a person. The people who took flashbang, I mean, what in my perks are you're Apparently, like... Like... I'm sorry. I'm talking about behavior at the gate. Well done. Like, the intention was literally to disrespect me as you're leaving. There's no other way to take that. Like, teabagging in game, I can see where there's a strategic mind game to that, because you're literally disrespecting somebody in the game to upset them. But disrespecting at the gate on a tie game, what is that about? Oh, I don't BM anybody who does not do it to me first. I don't. I absolutely don't. And you can go back and look through any of my streams and look for that. I don't hit people on hook. No, it's okay, Graves. It's okay. I don't hit people on hook. They don't know me. They don't know me from like any other killer. And I never teabag at the gate either, because that is intentionally being disrespectful in a game where that is not necessary. I don't hit on hook. I don't teabag at the safety of the gate, which is only meant to be disrespectful. It serves nothing else in the game except to be... She's protective of me because we've had some assholes come in today and yesterday and the day before, you know. Graves. It's okay. I promise it's okay. But here's the thing. Teabagging at the gate, these are perks. These are perks I'm allowed to carry in the game. Yes, they are nasty. It is diabolical. I actually said in the beginning of the game that I wanted to let Stash Bro go because I am a mustache enjoyer myself. So Stash recognizes Stash, and I'm an ace main on Survivor's side. And I shouted out Mikachu. Okay, you don't like Weave and Franklins. I don't like Flashbang. I don't like Head-On. I don't like Flashlights. And you know what I don't do? I don't bitch about people running Franklins and Weave-A-Tube, and I say that is a fantastic build. Because it's legal in the game, and it does something in the game. There's a strategic in-game reason to take it. It's not toxic to run them, I agree. You're the one who said it was toxic to run them. As a response to me saying that disrespecting me at the safety of the gate is not necessary. You brought up the perks, not me. I didn't bring up the perks at all. I didn't bring up the constant repeated head-ons. You never... Come on now. We can go back and look at what... Oh, no. There's no gaslighting. I can go back and reread the conversation because I'm also streaming. You're right. I didn't have to run those perks, but I did. The difference is running those perks isn't toxic. Teabagging at the gate absolutely is. Okay. Let's do this. This is 2 days in a row I've gotten to go back and reread or replay a game. Oh, excuse me. Good heavens. So other than this terrible
mistakes, we have happy accidents.
Other than this terrible clown who's running this horrible build that you don't like, how have your games been? Let's see. mrdancypants. Is it? Nope, that was yesterday's. Oh, nope, that's my music. Sorry about that. Here we go, slashing through the snow. That's cool. You know builds that are nasty. That's the thing. I will never be upset that someone is running a build. Here we are. I'm going to put on the mushroom hat of recognition to alleviate confusion as to which one of these handsome devils is me. Okay, thanks for the game. Bagging at the gate isn't necessary. Loved the name. This is what I said to you. This is what I said to you guys. Thanks for the game. I know you were dead. I wasn't talking to you, was I? Literally none of this has been about you. Where's the confusion there? So, thanks for the game. Bagging at the gate isn't necessary. Loved the name. All right, that's what I said. Then you, person who I wasn't talking to, said, weaving in Franklin's isn't necessary to run either, but hey, you do you, we will do us. Okay, so what I'm talking about is intentionally disrespectful behavior at the gate. In game, I can totally understand wanting to piss off the killer so that he... I don't know if they're on console. They could be on Epic. They could be on Windows. I don't know that. How am I going to know that? How am I going to know if they're on console, Switch Lite? How am I going to know? I don't know. I will just simply talk. Okay? If I'm not talking to you, then I'm not talking to you. And I don't understand why you decided to interject. I don't know at all. That's all I said. I made a comment about behavior not being necessary. And it's not necessary. Teabagging at the gate doesn't get you out faster. It's not a dead hard for distance. It's not even a dead hard at all. It has no value to winning the game. It has no in-game value. It is only intended at the exit gate to taunt the killer who didn't kill you as a means of being disrespectful. That is the only reason to do that. Literally none other than that. Whereas I'm running Franklin's and Weave attunement against a fully stacked Swift with items. I have a very valuable reason to be running that because I don't need two flashlights in my face, and I don't need you guys using them up to heal, using up your medkits to heal faster. And it lets me know where you are. And if you go to pick it up, it makes you oblivious. I have very reasonable reasons in the game to be running those. Right? Are you with me so far? So you mentioning Weave Attunement and Franklin's is not necessary. Like, that's not necessary. It's not even relevant to what I'm talking about. Now, if I were hitting you on hook, if I were hitting you on hook, you'd have a valid point. That would be hypocrisy on my part. If I were knocking you down and shaking my head, is that a Dorito? Oh, I love that. I love that. If I was knocking you down and shaking my head, or if I was humping your body, if I was doing anything to you intentionally disrespectful that did nothing in the game, you might have a point bringing up that conduct in response to saying teabagging at the gate is not necessary. But, no. Teabagging to dance, teabagging for 20... God, when did Halo 1 came out? When did Halo 1 come out? For like 25 years now. For a quarter of a century, teabagging has been a disrespectful gesture to someone you just beat. And you didn't even beat me. You definitely didn't beat me. But it literally, as you're escaping from the safety of the gate, where there is nothing I can do, it is no different from trying to taunt an animal from behind a fence. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing. I am prevented by the game from retaliating. You're saying that way, now, emotes, you don't have to celebrate. Don't celebrate in the face of your opponent. Did I celebrate in your face? That when you were dying on the hook, did I stand next to you and start nodding so that your camera was focused on me? No, I didn't. Because that's a shitty thing to do. You don't celebrate in your opponent's face when you personally have beaten them. You know, win like you've won before, lose like you've lost before. You don't celebrate a tie. Like, that's a weird thing to celebrate in general, unless you enjoy soccer. We're the only people I've ever seen do that. So that's all I said. Thanks for the game. Bagging at the gate's not necessary. Love the name. You got mad because I took perks you didn't like, despite the fact that you don't give a shit if I like your perks. You don't care if I like your perks, do you? Do you? So you bitching about my perks makes no sense. Does it? Why would you bring up my perks? If I'm not talking about y'all's. I'm not talking about the boil over. Or was it 2 blast mine, 3 head-ons? Honestly, the blast mine was funny. I thought the blast mine was hilarious. 3 head-ons. Flashbang. Y'all didn't give a shit. Y'all don't care about what you bring and how the killer feels about it. You don't care if the killer likes 2 flashlights and a flashbang or not. You don't care if the killer likes 3 head-ons or not. That's fine. But to then bring that and then bitch because I've got that is ridiculous. The total lack of self-awareness. That is mind-boggling. Do you listen to yourself? And not once did I complain about any of this shit. Not once did I complain about any of that. Ever. Because you're allowed to bring it. I don't care if you've got a broken combo. Take your broken combo. I was like, oh shit. Like, take 4 repair toolboxes. That's the word I'm looking for. Take 4 toolboxes, brand new parts, and the spidery thing, and the perk that Lara Croft has that, you know, you put a whole bunch of, when you rummage through chests, you then knock off or take that. Take the broken build. Don't be an asshole. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just don't be an asshole. It's an asymmetric game. There are going to be broken builds. It's fine. But you don't have to be a twat about it. That's what I'm saying. Did I make it plain enough for you? I hope I did. And if not for you, because for all I know, you've scampered off because you have no valid argument. You've got nothing to say about this. And I would absolutely say salt mined. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they absolutely left. That's the thing. Like, I even gave him a shout out. I would have given out Stash Bro a shout out, but I didn't know which Stash Bro he was, and I couldn't find one matching his name. Which is kind of a damn shame, because I love that name. Damn. Oh, you didn't leave. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're still here. Oh, Stash Bro left. That's the thing. You guys are welcome to stick around. You haven't broken any of my rules or anything. I'd love to have you stick around, like, between games. But, damn, have some self-awareness, please. We've got Stream Raiders to get into. We're going to go ahead and fire that up real quick. Is he he's Stash Bro 70. Okay. Well, since he's that Stash Bro, Stash Bro. That icon is fire. Now that I can actually see it bigger than a... Yeah, go check out. Be positive members of their community if you like them, if you like their content. That is... If you don't... Yeah, they're a broken combo, and that's fine. Broken combos are allowed. No, they're not toxic. I was talking about toxicity. You brought up those perks. It's an asymmetrical game. I mean, you're allowed to bring them up. Yes, it's broken. I'm fine with that. I'm having fun. I've bought every killer and every survivor. Well, you can't always get what you want. I'm sorry. Wait a second. Did you bring... without having to bring that back up, did you bring the sacrificial ward? Oh, you had white ward on? I didn't see it. Wouldn't have known it was... You can't... Yeah, I knocked it out of your hand. Of course I did. It's a flashlight. Why would I want a survivor to keep their flashlight? Seriously, think about that. Why would I want that? Don't bring something you don't want to lose. I'm going to go ahead and start this up, and I will be right back. Why would you give up in a locker to keep your flashlight? It's a flashlight. This is a game. Flashlights are... It's a game. Like, I'm sorry you're butthurt that you lost your flashlight. Hey, crewman. I mean, no, okay. I will say they're far better than the person yesterday because they at least have a reason to be annoyed with me. Now, is it a good reason? No, but they're not angry because they're upset that they're bad. The person yesterday was mad because they were bad. I mean, you didn't come here to say thanks for the game. Just saying. At no point did you roll in here thinking, I'm going to thank this guy for the game, and I'm going to do so in a way that absolutely reflects positively well, I mean, the thing is, if you're upset that I took perks in a game, take it up with behavior. They've had plenty of time to say this combination of perks cannot stand. If you'd like to join in on Stream Raiders, you go to www.streamraiders.com/t/mrdancypants. You can place some units down, and I will be right back. Take my cup in the kitchen, stretch my legs for a second. I will BRB. I am actually, since I promised last time, I'm going to have a moment of AI mindfulness. And honestly, Alpha Bear, you might dig this. I'm guessing you might dig this. I'll be right back.
Keep chanting this mantra. Being is good, being is good. Is it time to stop bullying? Breathe deeply. Keep in mind that a very spiritual guru once said, with tremendous acts of pride come tremendous delusions. Don't explore your true self. Be who you really are. Meditate on this ancient Buddhist proverb, a mediocre melancholic often makes for a funny robot. Keep repeating this to yourself, my existence is lethal, my existence is lethal, my existence is lethal. Repeat this to yourself, I'm really attractive to the opposite sex, I'm really attractive to the opposite sex. Invert your deeply backwards. You must not allow social justice warriors to entrap your mental condition. Contemplate that, needless to say, Venus shouldn't be only for a selected few. Stay focused on your breath. Notice the sensation of how your intestines are starting to vibrate. Squeeze your stomach inwards. Notice the connection between your pineal gland and your physical self. Feel how your bones are communicating with your mouth. Don't whip yourself. Spread your wings and fly.
What?
If you are questioning marital inequality, you are underestimating what marital inequality actually means.
Inspirobot be like, get back in the kitchen. Damn, Inspirobot, you don't have to be like that. Oh my lord. Oh, fucking Spirobot. Why you got to be like that? Oh, I still gotta close one more hatch. That's fine. That's cool. We're good. How many more tiramisu's? I got 2. Oh, man. Moonstone. Another Ghost of Kiev? See? Look at this. 2 flashlights, a med kit, and a toolbox. Why the fuck do I want them to have those? If I can use them against them. Please, bring me items. Bring me more items. I thirst for items. Incidentally, Franklin's does not knock flashbangs out of your hand. Run flashbang. Yo, is that Nia? I mean, you're not supposed to ask someone if they're pregnant, but seriously, look at this Nia. Is she pregnant? Sorry, JR. Last minute switch to a flashlight. We got 3 flashlights now. This is gonna be fun. That was the thing. I brought a tiramisu. People got 100% extra blood points because of me. You can't be mad when someone brings a shit ton of, extra blood points for you. Unless they like tunnel you out like immediately before you got a chance to do anything. Yeah, I can switch. Let me burn through these last 2 tiramisus. And then I'm absolutely 100% down to Sweef. That's the thing. I know this build isn't fun to go against. Oh, slasher. Oh god, yeah. Bonjour. How did y'all run? Go up. Gotcha. Someone lost their flashlight. Oh, she's got patience. Like, holy shit. You are the most patient person I've like ever seen. Where did you go? You dropped something, goofball. Don't tailgate. You get brake checked by a clown dressed as Santa Claus. Hey, what you got there? That was exciting. That was a hell of an angle. I kind of want to see that from your perspective. Oh yeah, we dropping that. Yep, you dropping that. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. You dropping that too. That's crazy. Oh, look at shit. Oh my god, was that a power struggle play? Holy shit. That's so cool. Tell me that was power struggle. That was clean as fuck. Like, damn. Fun fact. Yeah, did you drop something? Yeah, you did. Damn. SK. There will be others. They're on the blood web. Available for free. Go for a stroll. Hello. Oh, you dropped something. The stigma is not around the killer, it's around the player. I have never created any stigma around any of my killers. In fact, I've always comported myself as a scholar and a I'm just kind of tooting my own horn at this point. I am never disrespectful to who I play against first because I hate it when it's done to me, and I'm not a bully. That's the thing, because you also cultivate a community based on your behaviors. My behaviors are about class. Like, I believe in being a gentleman and a fair player at all times. Now, I will play the game, but honestly, I play clown. Oh, oh, come on. Look at you. I play clown because he laughs at everything. See, that was clean. I'm not gonna be mad because she has flashbang. That was solid. She is starting to panic just a tad, and I will lean in. And that's the thing. A lot of people just don't like this game. And they've got things they don't like about this game, and they will play this game and they will take out their displeasure on the people who are playing this game and having fun. When I get tired of playing this game because it's just not funny, was that a skirt I just saw? When I get tired of playing this game and I'm not having fun, I stop playing this game. See, and I will never do that. I will never pin someone in the corner, spam them with bottles, because that is a shitty thing. God damn, girl. That's a shitty thing to do. What I will do is spam you with like the yellow bottles, the Girardi, and that, as I recall, that does not give you the the thing. So JR, the bottles, the pink ones, the Pepto-Bismol Yeets, they slow the survivor down and like put a bunch of pink shit over their screen, and they do create. Man, y'all just fucked yourselves. It does legitimately cause people motion sickness. Like, there are people who physically cannot play against clowns. Oh, where'd you go? And that is totally fair. I've had games that give me motion sickness, and I just be like, I can't play this. I will never hold it against somebody who discovers that they're playing against clown and then disconnects. The yellow bottles give a speed boost. So I go yeet, and then I run through the jar of piss, and I run faster through the jar of piss. Each bottle makes the killer, or makes the survivor, scream. And it used to be the clown only had the pink bottles. So like right now, their vision was like a little wonky. So if hit directly, the yellow bottles still do the dizziness. See, I didn't know that. I've never had a clown hit me directly with the yellow bottle. You know, and knowing that now, I won't do that to people. Behavior is notoriously tight-lipped about the effects of like anything in the game. Hey, yo, who's rubbing their bones in my presence? It's horse shit. This is a hospital. We do not rub our bones here. Womp womp. Bonjour, comment ça va? How you doing? Yeah, people. Oh, God, I tell you what, man. People just all up in you, just rubbing their bones. Oh, there you are. It's not pleasant. Oh, God. Took up my whole dick and balls, except you're a girl, and it was like really adorable when you said it. Hey. What was that? Look, I'm sorry. If you had, like, a thing to do, you should have done it by now. Whoever Ghost of Kiev is, I think they've been living up to their name hardcore. I don't think I've seen Fong at least once. Oh, that's the clip that you get to not forget for a month. Oh shit, someone's running. Of course, she's only gonna do this because somebody else is going for the save right there. See, this is why I use Weave Attunement, because it fucking works. Now you notice, even though I knew the gates were almost open, oh. Come on, run on. Super duper. Sorry, Star Crusher, I would have sung normally. But you see how, like, they just stood there, went in circles, knowing there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it. That's like, how else am I supposed to take that other than disrespectfully? Obviously it's disrespectful. There's no reason for them to stick around. Why are they still here? It's literally just to be disrespectful. Because there is no other reason. Yeah. Survivors want to rub their win in, and the thing is, in every competitive sport that is played, that is literally frowned upon. Oh, that's the thing. There's a thick skin. That's the thing, and I'll always say thanks for the game. There's a thick skin, and then there's, you know, there's no reason to be a twat to someone who's not done anything to you. That's the point I'm making. And that's the point I was making in y'all's game. There's no reason to be a dick to somebody. who hasn't done anything to you. You know, I was raised in a military family. I tried to join myself, but apparently people with... No, that's the thing. That's just the DBD economy is an absolute cop-out if you're part of the people participating in it. That is an absolute cop-out. Because all it takes is for players to hold other players accountable for toxic, shitty behavior. Here's the thing. I bought Dead by Daylight when it was in early access, and I saw the Vanoss gaming crew playing it. I saw H2O Delirious and Ohm Wrecker and all of them playing it, and I said, this looks like fun. In my very first game, I got called a professional retard because I chose to play a character that I liked, that looked fun. You're crying if you're bitching about perks that they took. I'm talking about behavior that is not related to the game at all and only serves to disrespect the other people. You know, throw down a pallet, stun the killer, teabag, click your flashlight, teabag at the gate. Anything that you do to taunt the killer. Yes, see? Yes. If a killer knocks you down and then starts humping you, that is disrespectful. Guess what? That is literally no different from teabagging at the gate. But you defended that. But you don't like it when the killer humps you. I could have done that. I could have done that on so many occasions. But I didn't. I could have hit on hook. I didn't. I could have sat at the hook and taunted you because you can't do anything about it. That's what makes it disrespectful. No, humping in the game is not borderline sexual assault. It is simply disrespectful. Not sexual assault at all. It's in the game. It's nothing. It is a taunt. It is disrespectful. It's a game. Because you can literally... The thing about sexual assault, honestly, in saying that, really... So Star Crusher, you're coming in on like a conversation that's happened over the course of like 2 games. But the thing about saying that humping in the game, no, like that goes back to a news report about Grand Theft Auto 5, where someone was saying that they were being sexually assaulted in the game. It's like, pick a different server, turn the game off. It's gone. Cyberbullying is not a thing. Just turn off the computer. Kind of thing. Have you guys seen where I put my... I don't know why I'm asking you. Like, you guys can't really see my desk. It's under my pocket square. But like, it's a game. Like, I walk into every single trial as a survivor expecting to die and lose my shit. I'm gonna lose everything I walked in with. I'm gonna lose. And this game's a lot more fun as a survivor if you don't expect to die, or if you expect to die, if you don't expect to live. Get there one day. The game is so much more fun if you just expect that you're gonna die. Because you're supposed to. It's a slasher. It's a game based on slasher movies. They're called the Jason movies, not the whoever the fuck was this, you know, Camp Crystal Lake counselor. It's the Freddy Krueger movies, not the Quentin Smith movies. Oh god, yeah. Oink at them. And that's the thing, you can return it in the game, you can return it with the same energy Oh, shit. Threw it in my own face. You can return it to the same energy in the game, and that's even more acceptable. But if you're doing it from the safety of the gate, it's no different from taunting somebody from the other side of a fence. When there's nothing they can do, and you know it. It's a chicken shit thing to do. And it shows absolute cowardice that no one would taunt in the game until they knew nothing could be done to them. That's chicken shit. That is, I'm sorry, that is like absolute. If you're gonna taunt, that is the biggest bitch moment to do it. There is. That's like only talking shit when you've got. That's Jack Doherty behavior. That is talking shit and then having a 6'7" bodyguard stand in front of you so that no one will do anything. And if that helps you kind of understand what it looks like from the other side, that's what it looks like. It looks like Jack Doherty going, walking down the promenade, bumping into people, and when they stop and say, now hang on a second, their bodyguard steps in and says, what are you going to do about it? And then they keep taunting from behind the bodyguard. Like, that's what that looks like. So if you really want to look like Jack Doherty, like, go for it, but that's what it looks like. I'm not saying you can't do it. Literally all I said was that it wasn't necessary. And if that offends you, then you know I'm right. See, like, that wasn't me telling them off hook either. Yeah, I mean, that being said, as someone who's been lied about in manners that have actually caused them harm and detriment, I definitely get shitty people get pissed when the truth is told. Shitty people get pissed when the truth is told. Good people get pissed when they're lied about. And I haven't lied about anything. So take that as you will. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, you're absolutely right. You know, and I pride myself on having a community that's pretty smart, pretty self-aware. Because I try to teach what I can when I can, and if I can't teach somebody, then it means I will learn from somebody. Like, there are so many people who get pissed off because they don't know what the Weave Attunement logo looks like. Damn. I absolutely thought I had that. Shortcut. How did I miss that? She was literally in front of me. What? This person is a juicer. Slasher, is this you? Are you the anonymous Lara? Oh, freedom of expression is simply a thing. Freedom of expression is fine. But if your freedom of expression is being a twat, then my freedom of expression is I get to call you out for being a twat. I am all for. I am probably one of the biggest free expressionists that you will encounter. At no point will I ever want anybody, hey, you cheeky little, at no point do I ever want anybody to be unable to express themselves. In fact, I think one of the problems in this game is that people can't express themselves enough. I hate that there is no way to communicate between killer and survivor. I hate that. I want more communication options between killer and survivor. I fully support people's free expression and their ability to voice their opinions no matter what a shitty opinion it is. That being said, if you are a shitty person, you can't get upset. Or if you're just, maybe you're not a shitty person, maybe you just, you know, got an epically bad take, like a monumentally bad take. If someone calls you out on it, you can't then get upset that you're being criticized. Oh my God. I would love for this game to have proximity chat. I would love for this game to have proximity chat. Are you kidding? I'm 43. That would be amazing. But there wouldn't be an imbalance in communication. And I think actually one of the things that COD did well over Dead by Daylight and a lot of the other, even the other asymmetric games, is the power imbalance. I played TF2. I've been called everything. I've been called things that don't even make sense. I've been called so many slurs that don't apply to me that I feel like I've got the pass. However, if, well, I did not mean to throw that. If someone is being a shit stain to me in Team Fortress 2 and rubbing in the fact that they killed me, I have all of the same power to kill them back. I may not have the skill, but I've got the power to kill them back. I applaud their patience in not throwing Shack Pallet until just now. That's the problem with this game, is that there is inherently an imbalance in power. Either the slasher, the killer, has all the power, which, to be fair, they don't. Or a really good group of survivors can make themselves untouchable from the killer. Can make themselves absolutely 100% completely untouchable, and what's worse, they'll know it, and they will rub that in the face of the killer. That's right. And your option will then be to mute them or to mute them so you don't hear them. You have the option. Or to kill them. The killer cannot necessarily expedite the game if the survivors are good enough. I can't make the survivors leave. See, right there. There was the teabag. That was him trying to rub it in my face that he escaped me. There's no reason for it, because I didn't do anything to him. But he did it from the safety of where I am bound by the game to not be able to do anything about it. And he knows that, and so he's just rubbing it in my face. Now, did I do anything disrespectful in that game? No. I played by the Survivor's Rulebook. I didn't camp. I didn't tunnel. I didn't slug. I did not do anything that entitled survivors are constantly bitching about. And how am I rewarded for it? Disrespect at the end of the game. So what do I do? Do I just take it? Of course. But I can say something in the end of the chat saying that was not necessary. And that's literally all I can do. And if you feel called out, if you feel upset about it, that's a you problem. You can avoid that by not being a twat. Now, if I've given someone a reason to be shitty to me, absolutely. Go ham, rub it in my face. If I'm sitting there hitting on hook, camping, tunneling, and all I get is a 1K or an OK, everyone gets out, an all out, rub it in my face. Please, except I'm never going to do that. Because I win like I've won before. On Killer and Survivor. It has nothing to do with being a thick-skinned. This is a community of people. This is a community of very, very thin-skinned people. The self-restraint that I exhibit towards a lot of these people is considerable. When a goodly number of people will absolutely buckle, I mean, every community's got degenerate people, it's half the fun. But when a good number of people will absolutely, completely buckle, I mean, I'll talk to people, but it's literally as their adversary, but at the end of the game, that's it. It's done. It is absolutely done. And yeah, it is towards the character. Because I don't know, I don't know what kind of day they've had. I've had days where I've had, oh, yeah, you, good luck. I'll say good luck. That's the thing, I don't know what kind of day they've had. I've seen people who have played this game to relax shortly after their father got killed or died. And they were new to the game. And they were absolutely getting bullied by survivors left and right. And they were mad. They were understandably mad. And they stopped playing shortly after. But what the survivors didn't do was clip that the person apologized and stopped streaming because they recognized they were mad. What they did do was clip him being angry because he didn't understand flashlights. And they used it for clout. Because that's what this community is like, and I don't like it. So I will absolutely call people out for shitty behavior. I will say that is not necessary. You don't know what the person on the other side of that exchange has gone through today. You don't know what kind of day they've had. This could be their last-ditch effort to have something nice happen to them. And if they've not done anything to warrant you being shitty to them, don't be shitty to them. And that shouldn't be a big ask. You know? Just... how hard is it to just... Did somebody make the wish that being nice to people costs $1? Yeah, we got Spooky Needle and Guppy Head and Saucy Kebab and a Steagle named Ah. Oh Lord, I need to do Stream Raiders real quick. Stream Raiders! Fuck that guy in particular. Having a Steagle named Og is amazing. He lives. Like, just hands down, he's gonna live. Oh, yeah, I will... Yeah, Steve's in the castle of... Oh, Steve's gonna live. Steagulls are so funny. Oh man, he's gonna scream so much. He's gonna be screaming so much. It's gonna be amazing. You make weird choices. Do y'all not see the weave attunement symbol? Steve, stop screaming. I didn't even throw it at you. Right? I'm like, it's like Boilover's good. It's not that good. Steve, no, don't do this. 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 Ah! Oh no, he tried to dermatology. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. My face hurts. Bro, stop spraying. Just don't look at me. Oh god. Yeah, the fact that his name is like Steve's gonna live. I'm Bonjour, comment ça va? Bonjour, comment ça va? Get the fuck out. Go, do something productive with your life. This is Steve, I don't know. Oh shit, she gone. Fuck did she go? You're right, hey Cracklefang, how you been? It's just right? You just carry her to safety. See, oh! Oh, because .exe is kind of the same computer thing as .com. Give him the speed boost. Oh, God. Put that down. Oh, I'm not nice. I mean, I'm... Okay, I'm nice. I'm not friendly. I'm amazed you guys aren't getting timed the fuck out for that. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's an auto thing. Yeah, you've been accidentally timed out and banned and everything so many times. I believe in you, Starcrusher. You can do it. Is that the Steve? Not the Steve. I think I like Steagulls too much. How did Steve Harrington go from being my Actually, I know exactly. The invention of the Steagull made Steve one of my least favorite characters into one of my favorite characters in this game. Ugh. Damn, girl, that sucks. So, what Slasher's brain got ahead of her mouth. She does the thing where she mixes up words. She gets close. She didn't quite nail it. Oh, it's still percolating. Like, I gotta end this match, but oh, you know what? Guppy Head gets to live. They both get to live. My head hurts too much. His X versus high dex, man, there's a Freudian slip if I ever heard one. Oh God, my head hurts so bad. Laughing at that Steve is just too much. I'm gonna go with my snowman. I'm just gonna... He's about due. What's the cooldown on scene partner? 30 seconds? Oh, he wasn't ready yet. There we go. There you go, huff my piss. I snorted. One more set of screams before you go. Oh, we slug racing, y'all. Here we go, semi-finalists, or the finalists rather, neck and neck. No. Go here. Nope. Damn it. What? It disconnected me as they left. What the shit was that? Right? Oh wait. So did you get any points? Please tell me you got points. You got 59,000 on here. That was as soon as I saw that you were oh no. As soon as I saw that you were a Steagle, I'm like, oh my god. Then I saw your name was I had to let you live. I had to let you live. Man, losing out on 60,000 blood points when I brought a tiramisu and the Blord Fests. Oh, behavior, why you do this to us? That was not deserved. You were hilarious just by virtue of playing a Steagle named would have been huge. Like, holy shit. I felt bad for Guppyhead too, because damn. This is absolute bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like do all the things. Like I knew I was not gonna kill you. Like no matter what happened elsewhere. I was not gonna kill you. Thank you very much for the follow. That is most appreciated. I was just, oh, that was too funny. Oh. That, oh my lord. Alert, that is, thank you very much. I hope yours do too. May you get a killer that can give you that kind of a payday without the server shitting. They just couldn't handle the I think you screamed too much. The server was just like, oh no, shut it down. Oh no, Fangman's power went out. Oh, that, right? You know what? Behavior's code. They're tanking the servers. They're killing Fangman's power grid. Like, yeah. I mean, I've had some experiences tonight, but I mean, I definitely try to be chill. Oh boy. Well, you guys, thank you so much for that game. Initially, I was just gonna let the Steve go, and then I felt so bad that I would have to then tunnel the Fang off the hook, and it's like, yeah, the entity is coming for all the players. We are getting the big old N titties in our face. Let's see, where is that putting us right now? Oh, Lord. I've made questionable choices tonight. Oh. Your friend was the kid. Oh, they went to bed. Oh, no. I am so sorry. That's fair, especially if they're on the East Coast. It's 11:16 here. So if they were East Coast, just definitely go to bed. Yeah, and I tried to give her a chance. As no, I will not add it to, no, going, I mean, were they upset, or they're just like, fuck it, I'm dead, I'm going to bed? Because salt is usually reserved for people who get pissed off in the endgame chat at me because I played the game, or who come into chat and get upset, or they rage quit. And as I saw, I don't think anybody rage quit, and they didn't come in here and bitch at me. Like, going to bed after a rough game, that's fine. That is very reasonable. And that's what I always tell people. Like, look, if you stop having fun, go to bed. Or not go to bed, but like, stop playing the game. The game's supposed to be fun. And if it's not fun for you, do something else, do anything else. And there are a number of fun games that are not even remotely close to Dead by Daylight that I can recommend, that are a joy to play and very, very relaxing. Manor Lords just got a new update. Medieval Dynasty just got a new update. World of Warships free to play. Phasmophobia is always fun. There's so many games that I can recommend for somebody, no matter what their play styles are and what they enjoy. And I highly recommend literally any of them. Yeah, see, he was Data. The word, they did not know what his character's name actually was until Patrick Stewart said Data. Because he said Data instead of Data, the name was Data. It had only ever been written down, and no one said it. So when he was reading the script, when they were doing their read-throughs and he said Data, his name became Data. Up until that point, the word had always been data. And a plural of data is datum. No, sorry, data is plural. Singular of data is datum. One datum makes, several datums make up a data. Make up data. But Data was, and it was brilliant that Data and his brother was Lore. Data was very regimented and specific and everything, no emotions. It was facts only. Lore was feelings based. I prefer the long A for Data as well. And I think there's more room for personal interpretation between data and data than there is for GIF and the wrong one. Because the G in GIF stands for graphic. Now, if the word was graphic, then GIF would make sense. But that's me. And like most people. Let's see, Slasher, would it be okay if I Swift with you offline? I'm kind of feeling the need to break down everything. We've got this here. We can go ahead and start this early. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. And for the people who came in after the game and were a little upset, I'm glad you stuck around. I would love it if you became a part of the community. We've got some wonderful people here, better than me in all manners and ways. So, you know, my whole point is I want people to have a good time at the end of the day. So, we will be back, what is today, Friday? We'll be back on Monday, I think, maybe. It kind of depends on a few things. Probably be back on Monday. Stick around if you were on Twitch. Tell you what, Jay, if you can hop into the Discord. If you can hop into the Discord, I'm sure someone will be able to provide you the story there, or we may have to save it for next time. I'm terribly sorry about that. I wasn't even there for that one. You can't get into your Discord. Damn it. Yes, Atgun will fill you in on it because he was there. But stick around if you're on Twitch. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, I would tremendously appreciate it if you did. It is right there in the chat. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers. When we hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours and my channel gets approved for the YouTube partnership program, we're dyeing my hair pink. Not the mustache, but the hair. And that's going to be where we head from there. But yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. If I don't see you until then, have a safe and happy new year. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, sure. Yeah, hit me up. Who you got? Timmy 7x7. Okay, yes, excellent. So yeah, we will go ahead and raid out. Until next time, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.